Sensory Overload Production. Sensory Overload Production.
Alrighty then, guys. Hello and welcome. New around here. I'm Miss Purple Lightning, and you have just entered. Let's go. And if you're not new around here, then welcome back. Hopefully, you guys are doing good today. Happy Monday, the day that starts the week. Technically. Hi, Serenity. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Slam. Welcome on in. What? I'm excited to get back into Dragon Age today. Mm-hmm. Hope everyone got good sleep and stuff. Not a seed. I was inhaling some dinner behind the scenes. It was really good. An accidental and delicious combination of random ingredients. Alright. Okay, I'm like, not it fighting me already? Hello. Love is season calls me. Hi, Savi. Welcome on in. Back at it like a questionable habit. It kind of makes me want to like look back to Inquisition. Did it have the red dragon on it? I don't remember. I want to say I don't think so, but I don't recall. Hello. Oh, come on in. Nothing much about to give Spink a little pet. Oh, sorry. If Inquisition started with the red little dragon thing. I remember what the like face looks like, or the cover to the game. I don't remember. Okay.
Something on your mind?
Something on your hind? I mean mine.
Of course. Such as they are.
Hi Ashley, welcome on in. How the heck are you? Okay.
About
Making
the
sure
Grey
we're all in the
Wardens,
same
anyhow.
spot. I think
Fair
I
enough.
yapped
Something
everybody.
on your mind?
I think I yapped to everybody already. Now, isn't that calling him handsome, isn't that quote 83 is wild? Isn't that handsome quote like flirting with him? I can say I have not clicked on that much. Oh, he's 40. Okay, she's out of the single digits. She's doing all right. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Well, we'll never touch it. Never. I guess I can go to the next spot because that was my whole thing. I sleep. Oh, I can cuddle with Stink. How cute. Cuddle buddies. Oh, how sweet. Anywhere but Osmar. Okay. Galileo, listen. It's not what it looked like. They were just sleeping. That's all it was. Trust. Oh yeah, my gameplay right now is heavily modded. Heavily modded. This is also my first playthrough, so I couldn't tell you what it normally looks like, but this is what it looks like. Not Sephiroth blaring in my eardrums right now. Maybe this is the next story thing. Then you can pick up quests. Anywhere else is DLC quest area you can do anytime. Okay. You're playing for the first time with no mods, and my camp only has nighttime. Oh. Oh, well, I just went to sleep. Oh, just make sure Osmar is last. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I had just gone to sleep and just woke up. I think I want to say it is nighttime always. Where is Osmar so I can kind of like keep that in my brain? I'll consider that.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I want to say because I mean Morgan was on she was on my poop list because she was kind of being a little bit extreme. So we'll put the group back together and we'll see. We'll see how she behaves this time around. We'll check out Soldier's Peak, I guess. Maybe. Mayhap. Surprised it was a clean shot there. I'm used to getting attacked along the way. I'd have taken the long and crazy
And
route.
here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath.
Okay.
Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I'd believe almost anything now. Try me.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here.
Soggy.
So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full,
okay.
their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Hello, what was that demonic ghost run they just did? Hello? Little creatures.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months
Has a
of
full
supplies.
nose.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
Yeah.
How's that possible? This
It was
place
just there. I
truly
didn't
is
zero
haunted.
in on it. It was hard to miss.
The Veil? Yes, Warden.
Mm. Where are these screenshots? Show me. Spirit? Oh,
Stay in the
Hello.
ground where they belong.
hello. Like, what's floating in the sky? Some shenanigans.
It's your time to die!
All right, all right.
It's a good day.
Perish. Run me your pocket. You guys got it. Don't leave me.
Begin the onslaught! Too easy.
I think Alistair and his electric pokey is kind of a vibe. I think he likes it. What's going on here? Not Morgan begging me to click on her. Can you not run in front of my cursor? I beg. Over here, why is there just a cloud? I was like, what happens if I walk through it? Nothing. Hello, are there any locals? Did everyone perish? Mayhaps. In this quest, because one of the DLCs gets a little weird with the auto kill. Ah, okay. Say less. Come on, gang. Let's go explore. Come on, let's play. Oh, he can. Give him his, I go a day without playing this and my brain remembers nothing. Is Origins better than Inquisition? I could not get into Inquisition. Inquisition had me about to end a lot of things. The story was decent. Everything else about Inquisition made me like not want to play this series. Origins is a lot of fun. Again, my playthrough is very heavily modded, so. But I think even if I didn't have all the like combat mods, I think I would still have a whole lot more fun on this than I did on Inquisition in the beginning. Inquisition only got cool toward the end to me because I was looking forward to how the story unfolded. That was all. Alright, you shouldn't have any excuses anymore, Zevran. For the lockpick, yeah. Yeah, he just hit Max.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what she
Men,
turns into
I won't
in
lie
battle.
to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are
Not a saggy
wardens.
heart.
Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when
Tell 'em.
starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the
You're like,
palace to the ground.
Zevran.
Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I'm weak. Wade stares at her. Help. Your Honor, he's flirting with me. A lot of names on here. Sheesh. Evasive 5. I be going the wrong direction. I got turned around.
Now's better than later.
Paralyzed.
Got it.
Concussed.
All right.
Ooh. Alright. Enough playing around. Sorry, you're on fire. You know that. Are you good? Oh, what's this?
All right.
No. Did it say maximum width? Hello? What was that? What do you mean? Not even gonna lie, I'm... Nope. Nope. Oh, bad. Hey, what's this?
Got it.
Ancient histories.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Mayhaps. The plot thickens. The painting was a little suspiciously placed. Almost as if there was something behind it. What is going on over here?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
He was so confident.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, A, Benfotos,
Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Wow.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Imagine being in battle and you're like, yeah, do whatever it takes. And bro starts ripping the veil open. Come again? What are you doing? Then imagine what bro let in being like, oh, I never said I was gonna fight for you.
I'll get on it.
An eye for an eye, even if they're yours.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I was like, does that do anything?
All right, all right.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. You're standing on my corpse and trying to loot. Thanks. Aw, stinky. Okay. You win today, Locke. You win today.
Now's better than late.
Hi, GD. Welcome, Anne. Hope your day's been treating you well. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. About that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We win.
That'll teach you.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Look at you. Assisting and such. Jeez. Is someone like you, Severin? That's so sexy of you, Severin. Interesting. Ooh, the ladder. Let me climb it. There could be so much opportunity. All right. Now that I've gotten all the loot, I guess I can double back and make sure I didn't miss. I never looked up at all. This all feels like I haven't been here before. Look and see if I missed any obvious things. Were you telling me to get off your back from afar? Hello? I don't want to be on your back. How about that? You ever thought about that? Something we gotta do with that, I assume. Alright. Are you hoping it wasn't the auto kill glitch breaking the door? Is it not meant to be locked? Or is this meant to be something I can walk through? I can try to reload it and see. Oh, but you didn't find out which quest it was? Okay. Well, you know how my luck is, it'll probably be this quest. But if it is, it's still fine. I'm here for the experience and the fun. Ah, okay. Well, let me try to roll it back and see. We'll see if it was indeed that room or not.
I'll get on.
Not so fast.
I see. All right.
Oh, let's have at it. Time for a little bloodlet. Everything I see. Right then. Cha.
Fine.
Your time to die.
I mean, walking and messing it up. Of course, my bad, Alistair. I wasn't looking. Apologies. I'm like Zavrin, but he's usually that spot on the list.
I'll get on. Die,
get blood all over me again.
Surely that won't touch them, right?
You will learn to fear me.
I'm crying, bro, in the background. This little goofy run. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Hello? Yeah.
Oh, this should be good.
Girl, hello, why aren't you doing what I told you to do?
Time to dance.
Now better than later.
Potion. Remembering I threw all my potions away. What is that? House Flipper 250 on Steam for anybody was ever interested in it. I'm waiting for the opportune moment. There is going to be a House Flipper day, and it is going to be so much fun. I can't wait. Can't wait. How do I use a post? Do I have to have them down here? I can't see. I don't know who's about to not make it. Hello. I was like, where's Zephyr?
All right.
Hello. This girl is on fire.
I still remember my first battle.
Your Honor, I'm almost cooked myself.
Oh, another battle. It is. Too slow. Bravo.
Oh, what? I just healed him. Did it not? Oh, no. That's not good. What happened to all the stuff I had? Oh, wow. Okay, I was like, I thought I had some more.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Delightful. You will learn to fear me. Wipe them out.
Hello? Heal Morgan, please.
Got it.
Tear them apart.
No, it's okay. Oh, you got it for me. It was $4. Should have waited, saved $2 more. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't apologize, Bobby. Because all this is letting me know is if I am if I could actually make it to something go wrong later in the game, if I'll be able to survive or not in a real fight. I know that there are some real fights where I won't be able to use that. I'm crying. He's back there like Ashley.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? Oh, run! Why you still can't?
He's cooked. Get up.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she
It
knew.
was indeed this one, yes. Yay. Now we know which mission. Let's go.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
That's funny because I'm like, of course it's the one that I'm gonna pick. But it's cool. How are you feeling?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Let me save first. Before something sticky happens. Alright.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
I know asking her for the 100th time is gonna give her like -10. I don't need that.
My own grandmother consorted with demons. That's a hard one to accept.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
I now know the importance of that lyrium potion. Jeez. I was almost cooked, Your Honor.
Now's better than later.
That's Pandora with the young raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How the heck are you? Welcome, welcome. New around here. Hi. I'm Miss Purple Lightning, a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently on our first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins with like 1 million mods. How was your stream? What all did you guys do today? Tell me about it. Also, if you raid and run, please do so to take care of yourself. Eat, drink, snack, or go to sleep, whatever we need to do. I appreciate you for dropping your family, your community here into the storm. This is our home, and we're here to raid for it expeditiously. Expeditiously. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having so much fun kind of going back and just like learning all the lore that I didn't know. I've played Inquisition and Veilguard, and this is our first time on this. So I'm seeing how much Veilguard, like I've heard a lot of people's opinions about it. So I'm seeing now how much of the criticism I've heard from other people who've played all the games have about the game, and it's kind of like unfolding, and I'm like, wow, that's very interesting. Ah, okay. Well, then I'll shut up about Velgard then. I'll say nothing. How did you feel about Inquisition? No, don't apologize. I am very, very, like, I hate spoilers of like any kind. I talk code, even though I've played the game, I've beaten it, and a lot of people know that I have. When I talk about it, I still don't give like nitty gritty detail because I'm like, someone could be listening and don't know that I'm talking about the thing that they're like going through. So I'm like, So, hi Jordan, welcome on in. Hi. You never thought I was gonna fall so in love with Inquisition. Interesting. You're like the first person I've heard who is playing it for the first time now say that. That is really good. I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. I also have to ask, who did you romance? What kind of character did you have? If you have time, again, don't let me like hold you. I'm not keeping you in jail. If you need to like raid and run again, please do so. Take care of yourself. But if not, who did you romance? Who did you fall? Iron Bull. Look at you breaking all the chains because everyone, me too, was like Solas or Cullen. So yeah, Iron Bull, something different. Right, escape elf hell. You know, don't follow in my footsteps. I allowed myself to be persuaded. Purple penitentiary until you answer. That's not true, no. I mean, my character. I love that. I can't lie. Because Cullen was the first person I met. I was like, sure, why not? Then I got, who did I get? Cullen. I think we met Iron Bull, then Black Bull. I don't remember the order, something. But I was like, something about Iron Bull. You know? Something about it. You're romancing Cullen on your second playthrough? I like that. Stay away from that egg-headed elf. Run away. It was good. I'm not getting into any detail. It was good. But, you know, because I was trying to stay away from it. I hear we're talking about my husband. Hi, Craig, welcome on in. Yeah, I found nothing appealing about Solas. I found 0 things I liked about him. And then one tiny, short, small thing transpired. And I was so pissed off because that one thing completely changed my mind and I was a Solas girly. And I'm like, why am I my Inquisitor? So easy. Make that make sense. Confusion. So hopefully it takes more than one small thing to have you persuaded. So don't be like me. Be strong. There's a lot of crazy things out there. Was it the leg thing? I don't know what you're talking about. No, it was before all that. All it took was a camera mod. You know, now that you mention it, that camera mod, just play Inquisition. Don't download Otis camera mod. It's a trap. Because now I think that camera mod did let me see some stuff that I probably would have never paid attention to. You know? You know? I don't know why, but like in games where you can like romance people, whether it's like a Fade to Black, You See Nothing, or like Baldur's Gate where you're just like all off in there. I'm always a sucker for like 2 types of characters. A, if the character has an exterior that is type 1, but their personality is like type 2, like they don't look like they're that kind of person. I'm kind of a sucker for that, you know? Like I like my Lokis, I like my Winter Soldiers, you know, my Raphaels, my Dantes, my Weskers. The list goes on. Grimjow. It's a lot of people, you know, not that all of them look like one thing and are something different, but like, I feel like I can fix everybody, knowing damn well I can't. So, yeah, he was nothing. He was on none of my lists, and the same way I clocked. And we're not gonna talk about Felguard, but I'm gonna say this one thing, very ambiguous. You'll never get it until you play it. There is a character on that game that I clocked like a police officer on the expressway behind some trees clocked somebody going 200 miles over the speed limit. I clocked it like nobody's business. And on my second playthrough of Felguard, I cannot wait to slip, fall, and land on that character with the most expeditious and respectful manners known to man. So that's all I'm gonna say. Again, I'm not gonna keep bringing up the game because I don't want someone in chat to say something that you don't know about. So, but that's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, you figured out what you mean when you told me to say hey to your husband the other night. Speaking of Grimjow, yes, you met Grimjow. You like, I can't even talk. I'm stuttering. Okay, what are we doing? We're fighting something. You're not gonna have me like a schoolgirl on. It's Monday. All right, it's too early in the week for this. It's too early in the week for this. No, I'm trying to get fixed. You know, Gigi. You know. Slim, don't make me go watch Bleach again. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. I beg. I just finally got to a point in my life where I can play video games outside of stream again. Don't make me take that time and put it to something else. Suspicious jar. Well, this doesn't look good. Let's go. W choices. So I can watch CYBW? My brain is in a really weird spot with that acronym. Please tell me what that means. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's the new stuff. Okay. Oh, say less, Simon. We can do that. Also, fellow Grimjowinger. Yes. I will not say what my brain thought TYBW meant. But it's nothing remotely close to what you just said. So, how's your Monday going so far? You know? No? You know? No, but you're
Step
not too
no
far
further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Hello? Get out of my head. That's fair. Let's say great minds think alike.
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia.
My brain hurt Drider, and I was like, where's your body?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Hey, I don't want to point out the obvious, but ma'am, I think you have something on your face. Bliss Dexter. No, you're good. Take all the time you need. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I'll take good care of your creatures. I'm not gonna lie, the end of Trespasser had me swallowing all kinds of lumps. I felt like somebody's hand was on my throat. I couldn't breathe. I didn't cry though, which I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna cry. I was like this close. I know had I romanced anybody else, probably would have. Maybe. Which is backwards, but you know. Oh, when I leave, I need to cook the statue? Okay.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say the crows have misjudged wardens. You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise.
That was such an Astarian-coded
This
statement.
one will explain the deal. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
Raw, next question.
For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
You know, I think hear me out. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Zevran. Nothing whatsoever. In my head, though, this thing keeps happening where Zevran and another character from Velgar, who we won't name, do a little swapperoni with their skin. And that's who I keep saying. Which isn't a problem. But, you know. Hi, Lilith. Welcome on in. That didn't sound sketchy at all. Nope. You know? I know, Savi. I mean, again, Zevran's an absolute yes. But, you know.
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Ouch. All I'm saying, because they're both hot. Okay, not in regards to DMC, because that sounds a little extreme. Because DMC Dante is whereas Devil May Cry Dante, not enough water in the world to prevent, you know. You know? The other person is still hot. All right. DMC Dante has nothing. He's probably hot to like a, I don't know, 15-year-old schoolgirl or something, but not. It doesn't even put a candle towards the light that Dante is, you know? You know? You can at least give him that, Savi. You can at least give him that, all right? I think I really wanted him to have Zevran's personality, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah. It is. The further I get in this game, the sadder I get.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
I do get what you mean. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't say it like that.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Okay, maybe I like sneezed inside of my brain and like the neuralizer went off. What did I just agree to? I started thinking about Dante and everybody, and I'm like, what am I doing here? Now I don't know. Also, our little cinnamon and her pink roots are so cute here.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Choose you, spirit, alone?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need. The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more. Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
He approves, so sure.
You're not really planning on helping Sophia, are you? She's possessed.
Alright. Making sure I didn't just say yes to whatever just to get her to stop talking, to realize that I didn't mean to do that.
Perhaps
so you
I
can
could
get
have a
off
try
my
at
back.
Not all at the same time. Let's see. Try again. I'll be sure to pay attention this time.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
I'm crying. TikTok saw her face and was like, nah, this has to be plus 18. We didn't even say anything yet. A message just popped up talking about, we've restricted your stream to certain audiences. Okay, I guess. They said, wait!
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Okay.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say the crows have misjudged wardens. You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise. This one will explain the deal. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories.
Really
this one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies.
You should do
Your
it.
peak would be safe.
It'll be fun.
Just let this one go into
Especially
the
if you
world.
got some mods. There's nothing I appreciate more than a ride or die character. Like, it don't matter. I'm down.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
I know there are some like instructive videos. I mean, I haven't looked at them in person, but I know that there are some videos that kind of like walk you through everything. But I also totally understand that. I broke one of my Baldur's Gate playthroughs poking at mods, so I get it. I get it.
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I wish they would fix that one now. Saya? I don't know if Saya's repairable. I don't know what word my brain kept throwing at me that wasn't the word. I don't know, whatever it was, but it wasn't that.
The magics,
Oh,
all
yeah,
moving
no.
things,
Well, Saya.
the very
Nah,
stone
I
if you
broke the
have
hell out of
power.
Saya.
Something inside
Saya was
keeps
cooked.
my kind locked away. Yes.
Okay, I definitely didn't read all my answers. Yeah, at least I can remake her.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Yeah, I didn't even...
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony.
That sentence in my... The way she just said that, I literally only heard Abdurak talking. That was such an Abdurak-coded statement. If he would ever say anything, it would definitely be something like that. I don't know what context, but, you know. I wish we could have gotten more with him. Yeah, I wish we could have gotten so much more with him. I guess we'll make a headcanon or something. My stack grows ever larger each week. It definitely felt like he was meant to be sprinkled in there somewhere. Like I still to this day feel that between Abdurak and He Who Was, they both should have made an appearance in Act 3. Like they don't have to have anything to do with the story. They literally could. We could have been like in the sewer, whatever, poking around in a little dark crevice somewhere is a wild He Who Was, you know. And then depending on how we interacted with him in Act 2, that could yield a funny, little interesting dialogue opportunity in Act 3. Not that we had anything to do, you know. But like that would have been cool. Like just let me talk to him again for science. And same with Abdurak. Like we go somewhere and he's in a dank corner, like slapping himself. He's like, I remember you from anywhere. So round 2, you know, that would be cool. But I understand so many other things that'll be cooler. Will for that part.
You keep the brethren away from me. Then we begin.
Don't yell at me. Oh, kill! Perish in your hole. How about that? Perish where you stand.
Closed.
A mouth body is crazy.
The last stretch. Much energy.
Ah! Wait, I can't. Ah! Okay. Why she gotta perish like that? I'm crying. Oh, she has a little tail. I didn't know she had a little tail. Aw, stinky little desire demon.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Honestly, that one with that one guy, that we're just vibing. I almost felt bad interrupting them, you know? I felt like I walked in on something I should have no business seeing.
And it is done. Your veil is strong.
Me too.
Now you go and do this one's bidding. Yes, go!
Now they're yelling at me. Come on, creatures, don't get left behind. Man, the temperature must have dropped because why am I freezing? Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a blanket. I'll be right back. Love that none of us have ever let the demon just take him. Is that possible? Is that a possibility? Oh, that guy. Okay, my bad. That guy. I'm like, hey, yo. Honestly, the Desire Demon definitely reminded me of, what is it? Lust from Dante's Inferno. Anyone's ever played
You need
that?
something?
Which, honestly, now that I think about it, that was probably the most diabolical thing I've ever seen in a game before
Can I
Baldur's
get
Gate.
you a ladder? Back.
Oh, really? I was like, oh yeah, duh, just open the gate. I mean, surely it wouldn't be locked that far away, you know, or like that high of a level lock picking, right? That's so funny. Hi, Jockey. Welcome on in. Usually talk to him before grabbing Liliana. Ah, so never crossed your mind. I see. Hmm. Interesting. To get locked into a system sometimes. Oh, 100%. That's me on Baldur's Gate. The amount of times I've played that and people will be like, oh, hey, you know, you can just do this. And I'm like, I didn't know that, but I'm still going to do it this way because it's just how my brain works. I'm like, I'm so deep in autopilot. If I do something different, it like breaks my brain waves. And then I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I here? It's like I've been slapped in the face with a neuralizer. It's like my brain actually just can't. It's like, what? Huh? What do you mean? Not actually. I'm like, I don't know how to do anything now. My thousand plus hours is just in the trash. Huh? Was that a little piece of rock torn? It was. I can see your seams. Show me what's inside. Why did I leave? Alright, it was just there. I can't look away. Inserts Tom and Jerry eyes. Like, pinpoint. Boing. Bang, bang, bang. Same with my eyes were like
This won't take long.
to Loki on Marvel Rivals. You know? I hate how easily he got into my brain from just that. Like, I genuinely am disturbed by how easy that was. For context, if anyone is remotely a Loki enjoyer, yeah, Chalky, yeah. Expeditiously, you need to, if you have space, download. It's best to do it yourself, but you don't want to download it and like have the game take up space. You can just watch it, video of it. Loki on Marvel Rivals. That's the statement. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You know, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, how I have confused myself.
All right.
Literally grabbed me by the throat and brought me back to 2011. Honestly. Because it's like, sir, how freaking dare you? How dare you?
Now's
I
better
was
than later.
peacefully vibing in 2024. It's almost over. And you just sit here and think you can just
Watch out.
yoink me away like that? And there's even a map.
Trap there.
Thank you so much, Pookie. I appreciate that. There's even a map in the game that's like in Asgard, and it takes you to his room. And I'm like, see, we would have never gotten these opportunities to like see from this perspective, you know? Oh my gosh, if Solus in any way, shape, or form was the tiniest grain of DNA, like the tiniest bit Loki coded, it would be over for me. It would be a wrap for me. I'm cooked. And I don't mean popped in the oven at 350. No, I'm marinated, grilled, and then popped in like an air fryer to get an extra browning, crispy exterior. I'm cooked. I'm done for. Right, like, oh my gosh. If Solus was anything like that, you know what? You know what, Pookie? You can have whatever you want. The world is yours. Take it. Who am I to stand in the way of that? You know? Which realistically, I already know I'd be an accomplice to a lot of people in their shenanigans. Because I think I already said like numerous times, I wouldn't try to stop Wesker, you know? Like, yeah, part of it out of fear, but like, I wouldn't try to stop him for the sake of like, I'm not about to get in the way of the one thing you feel like you're put on this planet to do. Like, shoot, do it, I guess, you know? But like, keep me as a consideration. Let me live with some benefit, you know, something. Just a little bit. No, Chalky, please. Please get off me. Wait, listen. I beg. I can go, hold on. I'm way strong. I'm stronger than that. Listen.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Listen, go easy on me. Go easy on me.
I expected more from you.
Oh my God.
Disappointing.
Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out with us, Galileo. Enjoy, Mommy Rhea. Yes. I can go 24 hours. I can't go 24 hours without him coming across my mind, but I can go 24 hours without saying his name.
Fortunate for you.
All right. Okay. I'll die of alcohol poisoning because she said 18 times in 2 hours. Listen, easy. Go easy on me. I don't talk about him that much. I do bring him up every day, though. Like, I talk about him maybe like once a day. 3 times if I'm Resident Evil. If Resident Evil is on my mind, maybe 15 times if I'm playing a game where he probably could make an appearance. But just enough for a little buzz. You know? And it's funny because, like, Wesker isn't my number 1 overall, but he is my number 1 villain. The eye roll, I'm crying. Listen. To loosen the lips. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That sounds diabolical. Your Honor, I'll leave. Tux tuck sideburn behind ear because that's all the hair that I got. What do you mean? All of them. I think we're gonna drink these random contents, see what happens. Did I save? No, wait, let me save. Before we drink any suspicious liquids, let's save. Okay, now, you know, yo, if that is the perfect representation of what it feels like to be eating something and then 0.2 seconds cross your mind and you feel a little sick, like you feel like you could, that is exactly what my, like, that's what my brain looks like processing that. Does that make sense? You're like, I feel fine. I feel weird. No, everything's good. Literally. That's literally what it's like. It's like, dramatic drum ambience in the background. Oh, okay. It's gone. We're good. We're good. I'm crying. What new abilities did I just acquire? I probably should have read the book first. Maybe would have said something. My 5th bowl of cereal fights back, honestly.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Okay, for like 2 seconds, did anybody think that he kind of sounded like if, oh my God, I'm gonna say this name. Help. I promise I'm normal. Did for like 2 seconds, it sound like his voice could have been Raphael trying to talk without any gravel? Can anybody else like smell that in there a little bit? At the cost of lives, absolutely. Again, let's tuck our sideburn behind our ear. We need to hear it again? We can. Oh, never mind. They say you heard it already, loser. Shut up. Okay. Right, him if he was a nerd. I'm weak. That statue on Black Ops. Wait, what message? Damn, you're in heat is crazy.
Ah, I was expecting someone or something. Please.
You doing
come
Birkin?
in.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Sabi, don't yell at me, no.
It has been so long since I could focus, you see.
Where's
the rip in the veil has
his
been...
jaw?
It's supper time.
It can be. Let me stop being a degenerate. It's too early. Too early for this.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
It's 7
Why are you
p.m.
here?
my time.
What is your intent?
Okay, we gotta get it now because we can't stay up late. Yeah. That's really gonna suck. I've been waking up at like 12 each day since I've been back on vacation, partially because of the time change. But I have to be somewhere at 11 a.m. and it's like a 45-minute drive. Ugh, I'll be okay. Gonna have to like stop eating sugary things in like an hour. Okay, Purple Robe. This is. They just said his name. I forgot. Look at the size of his ears. I just noticed that. I'm like, he's an elf. No, he's just old. Why is his ear so big? I think looking at his face and the like proportion, his ear is like from his eyebrow to his bottom lip. Solus's cousin, I'm crying.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
He's so dry. Ask your questions. Solus in Supermarket Simulator? Yes. That's what he would look like.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
What do you mean extend it? Elaborate. What do you mean by that?
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel.
His eyes are
But
pretty,
the toll
though.
of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
Yeah. Everyone's like, you know, beat, you know, looking like they're doing the best they can, and then this guy.
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh, I was so close. From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Then you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your judgment. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
I was gonna say, like, how cool would it be to go visit the Venter? Like, if it was a real thing. And I think about what goes down there, and then I'm like, never mind. Maybe I can just see it through somebody else's eyes.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
Docile.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay. Yes?
You sound so dry. Yes. What do you want?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call.
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I
Why are
gave
his
him
arms
the
so big?
keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Zephyrin is just, I'm sorry, like, he's so funny back here. Because why is he staring at the back of his head like that? What are you looking at, Zephyrin? It distracts me sometimes.
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power? Tell me of it.
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
I swear, Zephyrin's the only one that has, like, good teeth in the game. Because those wood blocks in this guy's mouth, diabolical. Insane. Right, Clean King. That's why he gets to snuggle up. Right, in Tevin's brush. Everybody else, not so much. Right, it's like, do you fix everyone's teeth in the game, or do you let them all look pretty? and just have bad teeth. They can keep their mouth closed. Like, I think that's fine. That's cool or whatever. They're like, I know, sorry, you can't fix their teeth. Take your pictures when they're not talking or when their mouth is closed. That's the best we got for you right now. You know?
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. I have done what I must. But you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your
Don't
judgment.
sound so dry about it. Sheesh.
Yes. Certainly, it seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
I want to say number 1, but I did promise to that ladies I was gonna kill him, I guess. Or nor. Honestly, like I should have persuaded and lied. Just get him to close the veil instead of being like, yeah, I'll commit. I don't know.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
Who is this Withers looking imposter? I'm crying. Big cheesecake with the biddies. I appreciate you so much for that. Let's fucking go. Withers imposter. It's just an old man.
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
Dang. What happened? I'm crying. Why did they just shove him up there like that?
Got
it. Just toss his body up there. I'm weak. You have horns? Looks like a little tiefling.
Now's better than later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You actually have this skill.
As
I'm
you
so
like.
proud of you. Alright, homegirl's gonna be mad. Okay, but like, what if I just like come back and do it? You know? Think she'll let that slide? Vader, just watch me just lie to her. Don't step in it. Severin, you're the one who told me about it. You said you guided me through it. Maybe.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Hi, Taj. Welcome on in. On TikTok, hope your day's been treating you well. We started super late today. I had a lot of errands to run. So it's a short stream. This mod makes the game so funny sometimes. What, just like that monologue, and then I'm just like, ah! And then he just talks. There was no real struggle. Yeah. Been alright, but that's good. I think honestly, because there's a thing you unlock on Resident Evil 5 that you shoot anything one time, it's dead. So it's like when you would do a whole boss fight and it would take you like an hour IRL to do, and then a cutscene, they're like sliding and dodging, and then they pull their pistol up and shoot one time, and it immediately obliterates the boss. I'm like, if only it was that simple for real. But now it can be with mods.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Mayhap.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good.
How do we
with
feel
that.
about this guy? Smash or pass? I don't know. I think he kind of rides the fence of like being like genuinely a nice character. You know? So I don't know. He gives me cinnamon roll vibes. Sweet on the outside, soft and bready on the inside.
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good
Honestly,
work.
when we get back to Velgard or play Baldur's Gate, whichever one happens first, I'll marvel and hello, you can put that away, you know. Thank you for chilling. thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, you know, one thing Baldur's Gate made sure I had was a plethora of good-looking characters to stare at on a daily basis. I know, right? I'm like, you're up to some nefarious activities. I just know it.
Now's better than later.
I thought that looked peculiar. Ooh, treasure. That is what you are. I knew that painting was more than just a painting. Something. Had to be something in there.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are.
You have nothing
About
to
the
say
Grey
about what we
Wardens,
just learned
anyhow.
here. All right.
Fair enough. Something on your mind?
How insightful of you.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
No, Alistair. Alistair has some Gale-coded moments. I can't lie. You know?
All right, all right.
Curse. Himbo Gil. It's giving, don't bully me. Oh, I'm gonna. Did a good job. That wasn't too bad. All around me are familiar
As there is
faces.
but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker.
Chickens! A squirrel!
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
Back alley justice. What's going on back there? For sure. Why not?
One God, and he is
Hello?
They are sinners.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Okay, Sasuke.
Someone die. I remember a
Fury.
funeral.
King Kalen died, remember?
I smell you.
Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Yurlenthal thinks he's slick. No, sir. I perceive you. I'll always roll at least well, I did miss him as one character, so maybe I don't roll nat 20s. But every other time, I did. I did. I did everything that was there. I did do the statue. I got the codex from it. Oh, okay, I was like, unless there was something else, then I didn't. Yeah, I looked at it before when I was on the way to the. I looked at it after I talked to the demon thing. The one that was like off to the left, standing kind of by itself. I was like, who is this man? That one, right? Or was there another statue? Okay, yeah. I got that one. It's like kind of off by the cliff edge. Yeah, walking out on the right. Yeah. Okay. I got that one.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
Somebody say
The death toll
cloud?
at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
All right, Sasuke.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
All right, Lelouch. We're in Denerim. Tighten up the guards.
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
It looks nice. This is probably like one of the most like well put together looking NPC characters that we run across. Can't do anything here yet. Okay. So I'm like, as he's talking and we're getting our second and third angle of him, I'm like, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Okay, I perceive your existence.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Kitty! Look at the kitten, he's so cute. Is it alive? It's so still. You said that cat's just a JPEG. It's like not even, you know.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Big ears! I can't like stop catching it now. So many characters I've come across have little interestingly sized ears for their face.
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board. I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
Okay, I just had like a random goblin thought from deep down within my brain. Was it Tobuscus on like old YouTube way back in the day that did the Honest trailers? Is that who that was? I just don't ask where that thought came from. Because it sounds like it. Yeah, like it sounds correct. Sounds correct. I'm like, I don't know whose channel that was like associated with. It sounds like it's Tobuscus. Well, I want to say what happened to them, but I've learned to stop asking about old YouTubers who we don't hear about anymore. A lot of times, most of the time, sadly, there's a reason we don't hear about them. I'll just let that conversation end right there.
The archivist tends
What's
the books,
that?
and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I'm weak. Having that discussion, and you're like, I would actually like to talk about literally anything else.
Of course, sir. On what topic?
You know? Oh.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were
forgot to ask
gathered
her
into a
about this.
pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
I mean, fair.
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
That's cool. They're like,
Of course,
you
enjoy your visit to the chantry.
read every dialogue we have. Chill. I just want to know.
All men are the work
What are you looking at,
of
Zevran?
our Maker's hands.
Looking like
From
you
the
want
lowest
something.
slaves to the highest kings.
You better be
Those
careful.
who
Huh?
bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Huh? It was interesting but boring at the same time.
As there is but one world.
Is that
one
Mistra?
life,
I'm
one
joking.
death.
I know who it is.
There is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love.
You only wish she looked like that.
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
That was an intrusive thought.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Hello, we just left you in the tower.
Thank you and farewell.
Ooh. Not with that voice though. Hold on. What do you mean?
What is it? I have work to do.
All right, Sasuke.
All right.
On him like agreeing.
This won't take long.
I'm just stealing just cause. Let me pet the animals, you weirdo.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
You demand satisfaction? Last time I checked, this wasn't a Benny Benassi song. What do you mean? Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. No? You killed my father, now prepare to die. I didn't do anything. I demand satisfaction too, but here we are. I'm crying. I don't know. There could satisfaction could be had. That's a nice little face, you know. It's a nice face. Yeah, it's not like sir with an eye. Everybody on Dragon's Dogma calls you sir. Lower your voice or I'll silence it permanently. Delicious. I almost said something really crazy. We're going to dial that back. So?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Be you in the back alley behind a tavern? You're going to stick your sword where, sir? Dirty man. I gotta chill. He demands satisfaction. I mean, we can give it to him.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
No, that is. It is. We need that love register. I heard it. I know my wife.
You call?
Why was he staring at us like he knew? He knew that we knew.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that? You call? Again? I'm game.
You know?
Dwarven
Times it was
crafts.
easy like that.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
All right. Oh my God. Oh, what's his name? It's him. What the freak is his name? Hello? From 2 Inquisition? What's his name? I'm dying here. Anyway, it's him. That's him.
Welcome, welcome. We sell
Thank
only
you.
the
Why would
strongest
Varric?
dwarven
What the
steel,
freak?
Folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'm like, it's him. What do you mean? My brain is like, what's his name? What's his name, Perp? You won't get it because your brain's deflated. What's his name?
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerum.
The way when he's talking like that and not like how Varric talks, he's very much giving a tiny bit of Stephen and Blood. Great God, you know. About 15 of them. Berserker. Right, Lowe's. I gotta try to pay attention to it because I'm not familiar with her voice like that. Like it's only for some reason, it's only a few people's voices that aren't like masculine that I can clock. Like I can typically clock Kate Higgins, but I completely missed her in Marvel Rivals. Because Kate Higgins usually has like, there's a pitch that she usually hits where I'm like, oh, I know her. I know her. I mean, she's also Abby in Last of Us, right? I think my brain can like, yeah, I can pull that. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. She's also somebody on Rivals as well. It's like a quarter of the freaking Critical Role people are in Marvel Rivals. Like it's funny. Like, hey, friends. Yeah, was it Black Widow? It was somebody.
Consider a wonder.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Some of your wares.
Where they get all this stuff? You think they have any miniature Golem dolls?
You know. Any what?
All right, all right.
Ooh, the Canary. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my kneecaps. and let Peach out. I will be right back. You're gonna enjoy this music in my absence. Alright, guys. Sorry for the long wait. We are back. Hi, Witchy. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Also, appreciate the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Let's see. You're free. Indubitably. Okay, I was gonna crash. No. Hey. Yeah, we found some more Yuri Lewindals in the mix. Some sauce guys. Literature.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
I already talked to you, actually.
We can.
I just thought about it. Oh, and Varric. There's a Varric creature hiding in the midst. He thought I wasn't gonna perceive him. Or was he? You!
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
He sounds so much like Stephen Bloom, though. That's, like, scary.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Do you have a name on this guy? Yeah. He said he needs his need. He wants his needs satisfied. He had his chest out and everything. Then he was like, meet me in the back alley behind the tavern. You can satisfy me there. I'm like, hello? Satisfaction? What do you mean? Sir, this is a Wendy's. He did have the same hair. All right, let's see. I had to do the nerd thing. Okay, no, wait.
Anytime, my friend.
Oh, okay. This actually is Stephen Bloom. I'm like, this is too much like Stephen Bloom to not be Stephen Bloom. He was him and Varric have very similar gravelly cadences. This is actually Stephen Bloom. Okay. I'm like, am I going crazy? No, I have not. something like that. And something like that. Yeah, I have not. Who's this?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
He did talk about his sister. The last time we played at the end of camp, he mentioned because when we went into the fade or whatever to do the stuff with the desire demon and all that, whatever. He talked about like he was with his sister. I forgot her name. Whatever. And then afterwards, like end of the other day we played, he was like, it would be nice to like visit my sister. She's at so and so. It's been however long since we spoke. Yeah, we've had the conversation. Sorry, me and this raw llama are having a moment. I want to know who was making fruit and was like, lemon, lime. And then I want to know who took those fruits and thought to name them, to use them to categorize stories. You know? Like, what was the reason?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
It's been like 3 people who don't look like they have scurvy. And then the few that don't look like they have been through some things have wood as teeth. It's all very interesting.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down
The name of
any
the what?
mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
She's gonna slap it in there like I
beat
didn't hear
down,
that.
not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Never mind, my creature is screeching back there.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Let's go hunting. What you doing?
Leave me to my business.
Okay. Hope that bug you picked up crawls in your mouth. How about that? Who are you?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Is Sasuke everybody in this town? This is like his 4th character. He said, on me, I'm racking up trust. Why is it veiny? But we may know, was it the Pearl? Tucks my hair behind my imaginary ear. Wait, what? Tucks my hair behind my imaginary ears. We'll just let it stay. It's fine.
Next to me, And in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I can be all those things.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective.
Yeah, that's
Make
pretty
us
honest.
smile upon you.
That hat looks like. Okay, here's some very cursed imagery I have for you all. My brain thought it, so you're all forced to listen now. All right, imagine you take like an illithid and like remove all of its insides out of its head, right? So, like it's like a deflated illithid. You take something and you stretch the head as far as you can, and that's what that hat looks like. The like little veiny part is like stretched out for a weird shape, and its little teeth. Calamari. You know. That's what it's giving right now. That's 100% what it's giving right now. And now I'm disturbed. You know. Did I just walk around?
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Sure.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
What a puppy.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Wait, no, what? Did it crash? It didn't say anything. Are we stable? We're back? Okay. 5 seconds. Stinky.
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Well, huh? What, Zevran? You're stuck, you need help? Hey, Alistair, you just hang out here for a moment. Zevran is in dire need of assistance that only I can help him with. So like, I'm an earshot away. Holler if you need me, but I'm gonna go. I'm coming, Zevran. Don't do anything I would do. Like, you know, like, Okay, I don't think that was a good idea. So, is she everything you expected?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
I will.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Don't apologize, Alistair. First of all, listen here, Goldilocks, or whatever your name is. You're not gonna sit here and shit talk him like that. He was really excited to do this whole little mission to come find where you live. First, second, third, fifth, and 10th of all, it is not his fault that what happened to you guys' mom happened, okay? It could have happened with your big head, but unluckily it happened with it because of his big head. 3rd, 16th, and 23rd of all, I don't know what number I'm on anymore. You better come correct or not at all. Because last time I checked, none of this is his fault. It's actually your fault. It's not, I'm just mad. Because why would she talk to him like that? I will punch your wooden block teeth straight down your throat and make you swallow and you're shitting out your gums for the next 2 weeks. The audacity. You just got home. Like what? Got 5 mouths to feed. Whose fault is that? I have nothing to do with that. I'm not the one who laid down and helped make those 5 mouths. So, hello? Morgan, of all the times for you you always have something to say. Your opinion is always so important. You always want your opinion to heard. Where are you? Why did you clock out? Clock back in. Use your overtime now. What? I'd have slapped that braid off the side of her head. Stiff bob. What's going on? I'm upset. Can I just fight her? Well, I'm sorry this is how things turned out, Alistair. It seems your big-headed sister only wants money. We can leave. It costs nothing to be kind. Then I'd slam her door closed. That's exactly what I would do. Suddenly I hear not. Holy crap. That just tilted me. I don't like Alistair like that. I don't dislike him, but I don't like him like that or anything. How dare you? He's a golden retriever. He just waddled his little cute fluffy self to you and dropped his slobbery ball on your lap. How dare you curse him? He was wagging his tail. He was so happy. Right. Like he did nothing wrong. I want to say number one, so that if she says something stupid back, I can say something stupider back. But I'm afraid if I say number one, it's gonna make me play nice. And I'm not here to play nice. I'm here to play bitch. So I'm a bulldog right now. My cinnamon roll is gone. I'm straight bulldog now. What? It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Now you got Mr. Bitch. How about that? Are you happy, Goldana? Goldilocks? Goldfish? Whatever your name is? I don't like her. I don't like her. But like that meme where the lady was holding that guy and pointing at someone last night. Oh, Kevin Hart. That was from that one show they had. He jumped up on her hip and she was like, to the other lady. Oh my gosh. What was that show he was on? Real Husbands of Hollywood. That's what it was. That's what it was. I think that scene was the girl that picked him up was his wife. And the girl that she was pointing at was like his ex or something. And she kept trying to I think she kept trying to like sleep with him or wanted him back and he didn't want her. And she kept trying to make it look like he was cheating on her. Cheating on her with her. What? Cheating on his wife with her or whatever. And he was like, look, see, I told you. And she like burst in and was like, come here, baby. And he jumped up. Hilarious. Hilarious. Watching you. My little cinnamon roll with Alistair on her hip. About to put her freaking L3 out of line.
That's so. Well, he isn't any brother I didn't have before he walked through that door. Unless he can make himself useful, he can just walk back on out of it, can't he?
Listen here.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I would love to help you out, but I don't think we really have enough money to spare. I wish we did.
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Nah, she can actually choke on ass.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it?
No.
I wasn't
She can choke right on that ass. We're leaving.
I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I hope she enjoys eating pig dookie for lunch because we're leaving.
Now get out of my house, the both of you.
All right, you can't have nothing. None of my 690 items. None. None.
No, just leave her alone. It's her.
Alice, don't stand up to her. Round-eared, not full relative.
Well, that was.
I hope her dog
not
shits
what
on
I
her floor,
expected, to put it
and she doesn't see it and slips in
This
it.
is the family I've
How
been
about
wondering
that?
about all my life. That
She's pissed me
shrew
off.
Is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Well, don't feel bad, Alistair, because some family is about as has about the same amount of worth as a penny that is nothing but rim. You know? About the same worth of a corner of a dollar. Nothing. Yeah, you don't need her.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan.
Oh, so I should just go fuck off then? All right. Cool, Alistair. Cool. You want to go play outside, Peach? You want to go play outside, Peach? What was that, Zevran? You want to go do tea time at the tent? Let's go. I cry. I cry. Like I haven't been the friend here for you. What? Suddenly he sees not. I cannot. You have my nerves bad right now. Ugh.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I still vote you go poop on her doorstep. There's nothing wrong with that. Leave her a little spooky dookie. You know? Well, I'm just now seeing I had a mood check. This is where we were. After talking to Gold Doodoo Face, we're here now. He has me on upset status. I'm gonna leave ink in all her food. Spooky dookie. That's all she gets. And when we do all the good things and save everybody, I hope she's standing there watching us save everybody when we get all of our rewards and she gets nothing. Alistair, I didn't know. It doesn't matter. I tried to tell you. It sucks to suck, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
At least he was nice about it. I'm lying. Right. Hey, Morgan. It sure would be a shame if, I don't know, that building disappeared right there. Stephen Bloom, talk to me, please.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts.
Accidentally slipped and spilled firewall around the perimeter of your house. How did that get there? Wall of fire everywhere. Right?
Anytime, my friend.
This is diabolical. Did I check the other side? What is this? All right, say the word and we'll cremate immediately. Me trying not to get lime juice in my eye. Yes, sir.
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
Huh?
Hi. What's all that about?
What can I get you, stranger?
You can get me about 11 barrels of oil. How much is that gonna cost?
The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south.
Why does he
maybe
have
try to
Yowie
find
hand?
some
Hello?
survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
I don't know. Why are they so girthy? I'm weak. He's like slides note over the counter. Can be your fantasy. Oh yeah. I'll just take them all. Sure, why not? Wow, wow.
Next, drink to battle and victory.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Piss in your skull. Hello.
Now we drink more.
I suppose you want to drink now, do you?
Next, drink to battle and victory.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Maybe.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Irregular.
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
You know? He gets around. I thought he looked familiar, but I also just assumed it was one of those, he has everybody's face. You know?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders.
No, I did
I
talk
hope
to
this
him.
tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Yeah. I was like, I did talk to him. I remember him saying that exact line. So like, yeah, no, this is that guy. Everyone looks like they've got the plague. Right, something.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
You know, Alistair,
I'll get on it.
Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
I'm crying. Oh, look, it's a tub that fits all of us. Come on, boys. Get in. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm like, hello? And Zevran's in here. Alistair, bring your booty. Yeah, it's a party. Let's go. Okay, but like, look, why are the beds in this game like 5 people wide? Outside? To fit all of us, duh. That's true. Okay, I have to step away for like another second. Peach wants to go tinkle again, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put a pause screen up because I'm not gonna be gone that long. So enjoy staring at Zevran stare at you guys in the corner there. Okay. I'm back. Has he been staring at his girlfriend the entire time? Or his, whatever he considers her? I don't know if he's weird or not about it. Like, oh, we do everything, but I don't know what to call you yet. I don't know if we're an item.
I'll get on it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Remember this tavern after the Ozamar thing?
Hey! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
This is Lady Sophie's room. I'll not risk my hide for that bitch. Just be quick.
I'm crying.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm crying. I guess. What is this? That's it. There was something of any fun in here. Stinky. Let's dirty up her tub. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's come on. Let's dirty up her tub. Come on. She'll be back any moment. Oh, you guys stink. Speaking of stink, what was the last time you all had a shower? Why was that so epic? Yes. I didn't touch cunning. Why is cunning so high? Should I bring that back down to 16? I don't think I touched that. Why is it so high? Stinky. Is it like bad if it's higher? No? Okay. I didn't know if it was one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, she's max coercion. Okay. Indeed. A homegirl like left. She was like, I'll take my 2 shilling and be gone.
You call?
I didn't mean to. Godiva better hope I never catch her out here in the wild. What's going on here?
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways.
Back when he had hair, he could be. He had the.
Cesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
He was close. You know, dark hair, light blue eyes. That's what I was trying to say. Oh. Did the bear just move? What?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My
I knew what
home
you
is
meant.
the
It's
road.
okay.
But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
The way I'm like stabbing this lime right now. I just want the inside. A lemon wouldn't be this hard. Why are some fruits so hard to eat the inside of? Something's afoot. I don't think I like it.
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled horse.
No?
You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Yes. But it's good. You know?
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me.
I'm washing it down with
In
water.
Rialto, the streets can run red.
I'm not just letting it
often
sit
do.
inside of my
I
mouth.
take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
No! I don't do it every day.
No. Not yet.
It just tastes really
Perhaps
good.
one
And
day.
it's good for your digestive system. Maybe I should just squeeze the juice inside of my water. You think that'll be a little less abrasive? I just want the tartness. You know? Like a lemon without being a lemon. It's like a lemon imposter.
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
No! What's that like? You can get a glass. I'll grab a glass to put my lagua in so I can squeeze my lime juice inside of it. Powdered lime ones, pack of paste. Okay. I'll have to investigate. I didn't even roll this one before I cut it in half. Ew, it's making the water foggy. Delicious flavor. Me about to make a flat Sprite. It's so funny remembering that I used to drink Sprite as a kid and then discovering, because Sprite was the least sweet drink, like soda. And then I finally had an Izzy, which was just as much sugar, but a little more tart. And then I found San Pellegrino Limonada. Life changed forever. I realized I guess I've never been one to like super sweet stuff because I never in my life liked Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Fanta. Never a fan of any of those. Like every day. Me with my limonada. See, all lime juice. That looks wild. It made it so murky. Oh, but the aroma. Delicioso. Oh, that's rich. Oh, that's good. Oh gosh. Looks like Zevran's got to. No, I'm kidding. That's that's diabolical. Hey, look at the ad saving the day. I'm crying.
Not be to you, Warden.
Oh, it's the little birdie. Hey, it's the little birdie. All the birdies in the land, let me see you hop. All the birdies in the land, let me see you hop. All the birdies, all the birdies, all the birdies. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps?
I'm a
the
question
oils are
fan.
very relaxing in baths, no?
Sure. What else you got?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home.
Okay, but like
circle and sorcered objects can
like
be found in the wonders of Thedas in
stiff
the
hair,
alleyway
but
north.
like
The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why'd you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Stinky.
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Whoa! Why does it keep? Why do these discussions jump to 300 so fast? Hello? It's like the third time I've been having a conversation with somebody and it goes and hits the biggest jackknife to the right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly.
But I don't have
as
to.
lightly as the mouse in the cat's
I don't
den.
want to be on them.
If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, okay. What is that? What do you mean? I don't want to talk to anybody else. Oh, mysterious door. I want to go inside. Can I go inside? Can I go inside? Yeah, let's go inside. Give me 1 second. I'm helping Trip with something. Perhaps rotate. One second. Yeah, you just draw you a boundary. He's playing VR games. Yeah. Yeah. It'll have you push the ground. You have to push the controller down to the ground and hit the button it says to register where the floor is. But you were supposed to push the floor first. Because it doesn't know how far down the ground is from where you are. That's what I was saying. You take your control. And then you draw the boundary. Yeah, the ground should go down with you. Then you can draw you don't have to be down there anymore, but you can draw the boundary from where you are. Yeah, so now you can go play games. And if you can hear me, if you need to see something, and then you can see, you double tap the side, either side doesn't matter, just double tap, yeah, and it should go to transparency mode, and that is also while you're in the game. That way you're like, oh, what did I bump into? Your microphone. There you go. And okay, sorry. He's playing VR games. He needed help getting set up, so he's good now. Hi, Slim. Welcome back. I go in.
Now's better than later.
I'm looking for Red Jenny. Hi. Huh? I have the hiccups. A dead butt. All right. Lime, what are you doing to me? A dead body.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
I don't know, finding a guy named Shivs standing over a dead body in a back storage room doesn't, that doesn't sound too friendly.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Right, hello? Sir, what do you mean? It's taking a long time to load. I'm scared. Delish. Alright. Ooh, a skull. What's this? An apothecary. Just fold it up. Shoves it in there. Or just walk so that Baldur's Gate 3 could run. The body bag buildup of bodies in the freaking chest in camp. I'm familiar with your ways. Pete's like, me too. I've already been in here. Where's the brothel? I'm trying to see some titties. That's what Zevran would say. I'm not Zevran. I'm a person of integrity. Character.
Yes.
What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why?
On my shoulder.
His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred
Oh, he
Ashes,
kinda-
yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Oh, I'm gonna be nosy, all right. Nah.
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good, then I'll head there.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genitivi brought this on himself. Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Fuck. The history of the Tome Tree. Book. By a bedroll in the fireplace. What's going on in here? Cold. Door. Oh, great Scott. Dragon.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Me going to go disturb those books and papers. Don't tell me not to. Don't tell me I can't do something, because then I'm gonna do it. It's built in. Like, you got the 250. Like, all the ones in the meta store are like instantly playable on there. You don't have to that's extra. Yeah, the they're the same. Like I want to say they play the same games. The difference is that there are like three specific apps, like apps specific for the three because it's AR, it's augmented reality. Like you have the lenses that show you what you're seeing, but it like projects stuff. Yeah, there's a that. Oh, first, the 7 foot long. Yeah, sure. 1 second. Okay, because I'm like, sorry you got old. I'm crying. Is a 3-time Olympic gold medalist in track. All right.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
I'm touching it. Well, can I just knock him out? Does he have to die? Dang, what is all this? Hold on, sir, that kind of hurt. Maybe I shall not poke and play with him.
All right. How invigorating that was.
Now's better than later.
Dang, what happened in here? Hi, please, welcome on in. How the heck are you? Hierarchy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wait, what? No. It keeps crashing? Yeah, no, mine's fine. Was it the right hand? My bad. Yeah, mine's fine. Yeah, no, mine's loading. A little slow, but it's loading. Like 3 or 4 times, you still can't get back in. That's weird. Well. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, so you can do that. Yep, my 4U's here. It exists. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. We can go to the cursed wasteland. I'm sure someone on there is shouting it out into the black void. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably some weird. Not saying that that's not happening, but it's probably just some weird thing. Yeah, people are saying they're getting kicked out of theirs too. How long has that been there? Look at that old blood. What's that? Why does it say the real Wayland though? More questions I require answers to. Actually, this is like a nice size house. Yeah, I saw we. Okay, yeah. Excuse me, Morgan, blocking the door. All right, so. Interesting. It scares me when it loads low like that. We've been in here, yeah?
Got it.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Yeah, we've been in here. Where is that darn place? Elvin? Oh, okay. I guess, did I not go in here then? I did, didn't I? Okay, I just didn't come over here. Okay.
Message for you, milady.
What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
That's it? Alright. Ooh. What? Hey.
You call?
Hey.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Hey, I got a message. Me forget I'm not supposed to have him yet.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack
Hey!
Jarl's only son. Killed him in
Watch
cold
your
blood.
freaking
With the whole
tone.
Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe
Mean
of
your language.
Amaranthine the new Arl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Mother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
I wonder. That was not even an exit. Where am I?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, what? Okay. I didn't realize that was a whole different map I was going to. Oh, I didn't realize it was like that. Can I go back to my account? Oh, I can't now. Okay. I didn't click the right thing.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Hello?
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Rude? You back there just being nosy, and he over there just like death staring this conversation.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
It was so hostile.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Something on your mind?
'Cause what?
Yes. Well, here I am. All right, it is my job to spin yarns after all.
I think I tried to get it out of him, but he kept... I don't remember. He only said it when I first got him. I don't think he said it like more in depth. He's like, you've heard that before.
Which one?
Okay, because he was just a total stinker to me. I just showed up at camp and he's like in my face. Like I didn't do anything.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
You know?
You call? Again? I'm game.
Melly. Okay. Like how far away they put her in this corner.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
That's good, but also a weird situation.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
That's so wild to me. The first time I've never been able to clock him. Oh, this thing. Yes, Sasuke Uchiha.
Is there something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability.
I know, right? Dog with the girthy neck.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
A year? What is this time span? Our Z Wolf, right?
I see.
I'm crying.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage. But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
I'll forget.
Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
They really make her sound like she's like 83 years old. And I'm like, you know.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
Well, this thing sucks. Where's my tent? I'm like, is my tent not the one with the cheese? Yeah. I know he's waking up with his hand asleep. 100%.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
That's all I used to want, is to be able to pull this up while I had the map out on that Forsaken table. Because what was I doing? Oh yeah, we can go back. We can go back there, because I do have some bone to pick.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I think I'm gonna go talk to this person, and then I'll call it. Like, we're like close. That way, I'm done streaming at like 10 o'clock, 10-ish o'clock, and then that gives me 30 minutes to play games, and I gotta go to sleep. It all works out. I will get my Wesker again. Or my Pyramid Head, or whoever.
He came at me. It's not my fault. Why'd he come at me?
I'll get on it.
They got to learn not... Yeah. They got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean...
Alright, Sasuke.
He's just going to disappear, right?
Oh, they're back in the cut.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, one God.
Now's better than later.
It's the death stare. They're both shooting into the back of her head. Hey.
As there is but one world, one... life, one death.
That's probably why it was taking a long time whenever I would leave a room. Like, I'd leave a building and I'd come back out. It's like, it will take a minute, but besides that, nothing too crazy. This is the Baldur's Gate of the game.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead.
Damn.
So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Oh, there's an eavesdropper back here.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Ah, okay.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
He's someone with the crows.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
If I say 3, does that kind of put Zevran in the green? Or is this kind of like a weird gotcha where I say that and then they're like, yeah, we'll leave you alone, but not him. Something weird.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
I want to stab him. Yeah. He's like 83.
You call?
Like 83 approval. I lied, 89. He's in the B range.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Stinky, give him something to sing. Are you good? No, I want to get a picture of you. Got a little cinnamon roll. The way Cullen, the way Alistair turned, I'm leaving. Nope, we're done. Well, we talked to Guy. He backstabbed Zevran. Now I gotta stab him in his throat. That's crazy. He did. He did. I didn't mean it. I mean, I can go back. Dang, how many freaking saves do I have? Yeah, I can go back and have that discussion with Cullen if I need to. Sucking his face off, I'm crying. I know. I was like, dang, I have that many saves? I don't even think I've had that many in Baldur's Gate. Even when I'm like, I'm saving a lot, I'm still not. There's hours in between my saves. Oh, that was delicious at the bottom. All right. We're going to stop here because it's 10 o'clock. I'm proud of myself because it's not 10:30. So, 10 o'clock, we're going to wrap up for today. I'm sorry it's a little short, but today and tomorrow are shorter because I have a lot of things to do in the daytime that require me to not be at home. That's also why we're starting stream late. Speaking of tomorrow, I don't know how long Peach's vet visit is gonna run. She's fine. It's just a little comprehensive thing. Sometimes they take a while because it's a drop-off appointment and it's far away, and I don't like to leave. So, if she's not done until 5 o'clock and then I don't get home until like 6 something, once we get home and get settled, I'll start up stream. But because Wednesday I have no obligation, I may stay up a little bit later. I may get a little. I mean, it's not gonna be like a 1 a.m., 3 a.m. stream, nothing like that. But I'll run a little past 10 o'clock on the dot. You know, maybe like 11, give or take. But we'll do that to make up for whatever time we'll lose tomorrow. So we'll call it there. Also, and tomorrow we're playing more Dragon Age. I keep being like, we're gonna play Veilguard. I need to get my next character's story on the road, but I don't, because every day I think of playing Veilguard, I'm like, but I want to know what happens when, and then I play Origins again. So, yep, we'll get back on Veilguard at some point. One of these days, you know. Yeah, Origins just sucks me right on in. It's crazy. But yeah, that is what we got for today. Let's see where I'm gonna send us. Where will we reach next? Yeah, I'm really, really liking the story and everything so far. So it's definitely, you know, it's definitely in the mix. Indubitably. We will raid I think it's been a minute. We're gonna raid I'm All Beans, playing Baldur's Gate. Speak of the devil. So cold locked in. I know. As we were playing Veilguard, I felt the third and fourth finger close around my neck and start squeezing, and I was like, "Oh no, it's happening." Then we finished it, and I was like, "I have 3 necklaces now, yay! When will one let me go?" All right. Big shout out to our supporters today. Thank you so much for the follows and the biddies and the resubs and the raids. You guys are so awesome as usual. W community. We are. Where are they? Where do you hide? There you are. All right. These are for subscribers. These are your raid messages. That one is for subscribers, and this one is for non-subscribers. There you go. That's all you need. That's your gateway. That's your key. And again, we're gonna raid out to I'm All Beans. Gonna go over there and vibe for a little bit while I play dubious games with dubious intent. Because dubious. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. You're all amazing. I'll catch you guys tomorrow around 5:30, unless something happens and I get home later, then it'll be closer to 6. But I'll be live playing more Dragon Age. You don't want to miss. It's going to be fun. Okay, bye. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. Bye.
Lovely to have you. Where did you come from? I'm just curious. But you came at a great time because